And here we are. I have decided to go ahead and flip my camera horizontally so that when I point left in real life, that's right actually. When I'm pointing right in real life, I'm pointing right on camera. Because I've kind of noticed that I do a lot of gestures while I play, and every time I make a gesture, I realize that the camera is pointing the wrong way. So now that I've found a setting on Camo Studio that lets me do that, I may as well, right? And this is actually accurate to where my face is looking the whole time, because my TV is that way. Yes. All right. I put Luigi through a lot of bodily harm last time, so now Princess Peach gets to do it.
Peach, let's go.
Have fun! Or I guess, have fun, me. I'm the one who's gonna be having fun here. I do forget. Okay. There's so many star bits up here.
Let's go.
What do you mean, brawl? We're not on Wii anymore. We're on Wii U. Of course, the Wii U Smash Brothers doesn't have a subtitle to it, and wow, what a great start. Oh, this is gonna be ugly. At least I have remembered to to do my recording. What? How did I? Okay. Shouldn't have ground pounded. Probably could have gathered that myself if I wasn't so stupid. These are the ones you want to ground pound on, because we're, you know, timed. I am apparently woefully unqualified to play this game now. There we go. That was something that resembled not completely sucking. Oh my god, dude. Wow, it took me that many tries just to get past the second part. Oh goody, these guys. Zelda 1. Beginning to think maybe I shouldn't be doing this without power-ups. Let's play something else.
Let's go.
30. But it's not really 30, it's actually plenty more than 30. Why am I the worst player in the universe? Like, what am I doing here? Dude. What are you doing? Oh my god, you suck! We're 5 minutes into the stream and already I look like I've never played a video game before. Although, Princess Peach is not really helping me out very much here. I kind of specifically came here for a power-up, and I'm not getting any of that. I don't know why I thought I was going to get one easily on a level that's this advanced. Dude, stop sucking at this game, dude! What are you doing? Oh my god, dude. What is wrong with you? 5 minutes in. I don't know. I don't freaking know how to get up there. As Princess Peach. Oh, that's helpful. There's something I just blatantly missed right in front of my face. The first time around. Just freaking-excusable. Unbelievable. An embarrassment to mankind. Jump, please. Thank you. Any more timepieces I should know about? Go! I knew there was one down there. And there's one here. No, no, this way, Princess. Okay, well, that was a level without a single power-up. I guess I gotta go back into the brawling house and just, like, you know, be a man and get good like I used to be 10 years ago. I'm a stupid, old, washed-up 30-year-old. It all started when I thought it would be a good idea to broadcast myself on Twitch.tv. Dude. No, I can't play. I can't play that without power-ups. I can't have 10-second mini-bosses without power-ups. That's just not gonna happen. Wait, isn't this the one with the money suit? Can't help but feel like they may have nerfed the princess a little bit. Yeah, this is the money suit. I mean, I'm okay with that, because I remember my mother always picking the princess in Super Mario Bros. 2 just because of her float. This game gives her the floating, but also nerfs her in some other ways that make her a little annoying to control. Oh, I kind of wish I had a cherry. That'd be real helpful. Oh my... I suck, okay? I just suck. This is unreal. I should apologize to gamers everywhere for what they're watching here. I should never be allowed to identify as a gamer again. This is embarrassing. Get ready for 4 more hours of this, guys. 4 hours of gross, disgusting incompetence. Oh wow, it looks like she claws her way up trees faster too. Faster with the money suit than with the traditional cat suit. And now I'm missing. Ooh, okay. Where might I be missing it? Oh, wait, no, that's right. It's at the very beginning of the level. I remember. Good, I'm not completely insane. I am bad at video games, though. And that's the entire level. Okay, now I have a power-up, so now I can actually do the 10-second mini-bosses. I was primed to do it regardless of power-up status, because I know what's ahead of me. You know, Champion's Row, and prepared to go through that without a power-up. But this, it just makes no sense not to. I'm sure it's possible, but like, come on. Why do that to yourself? I think I can technically go for infinite one-ups here. There's no time limit. Infinite one-ups, infinite points. But that would be excruciating, so let's not do that. Wait, what? The heck? Oh. Maybe they do expect you to be doing this without a power-up. If they're giving you a mushroom, that was a miracle that didn't hurt me. Aww. Whee! Hey, there's a completely ill-gotten one-up. The amount of difference it makes is indescribable. That's not even me being suddenly getting better at the game. That's just me being a and not knowing how to play it without power-ups. Oh, this should be fun. long as I got my money suit, there's kind of no reason to have another power-up. I do recognize pretty quickly that World Mushroom is mostly just previously seen areas with a twist on them. Oh, I lose my money powers when I've got the lantern, huh? Wonder why that is. How did none of those actually hurt me? And they're also shorter than their original counterparts. There was definitely more level than this the first time. Captain Toad! Sorry! I assume you were willing to share with your princess. That's kind of how monarchies work. Neon. Neon. This one. 40 seconds. Ah, of course. Don't need that. I've got a money suit. Bowser! Why would Bowser scare me at this point? I've already beaten him. What the? Wait, can I go? No, I can't go against the background. Oh, I'm supposed to... Yay! Yay! I'm supposed to get it with the... boomerangs. Crap. Oh, that didn't kill me. Really? Really? You know what? Screw it. I got the cat suit. You don't need skill or strategy. You just need to be a pretty girl with 4 paws. I'm probably going to say a lot of things in this stream that are really, really wonky out of context. My favorite level. Part 2. Bong. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. It turns you into a lucky nickel. That's where you get money all the time. Oh, and I was able to tank that that hit from the boomerangs. Because I'm, you know, made of metal. A very dense metal. How sad, the spikes were actually a bigger threat than those Hammer Brothers. I feel like Hammer Bros become less and less of a threat in every passing Mario game. Because you better believe I find them very threatening in the old ones. Okay, kind of can't get that one without Fire Flower. Way to go, princess! See, I've always been an equal opportunity guy when I play video games. Like yeah, especially in my younger days, I'd yell at the character, but if I did something impressive, the character deserves praise too. Not just me. I can't just be a complete jerk and only praise myself when I do well. And only blame the character when I do poorly. Okay, well, that was hard to get anyway. You know I've already gotten it. This file's already on 100%. I didn't want to be stuck playing this game for too terribly long, because I have so many other ones in mind. Oh, yeah, I guess having a propeller would help. And once again, we lose the money suit abilities. You can still claw people, though. Woohoo! Whoa. Whoa! Oh, don't ground pound, you moron! I don't have much of a voice today, apparently. Yay! Okay, I'm getting my lives back. I thought maybe I might crack the 1,000 barrier during this playthrough, but that doesn't appear likely anymore. Especially given what's coming. Seasick. Oh, it's a Taifu Flurry. A moving one. I have to jump to collect that one, huh? Yeah, this is not even close. What? I couldn't kill that with a claw from the cat? Whoa. Okay. This is getting bad. Yay! Oh, well. Goodbye, money suit. Forever. It's only in that one level. Oh, but I did get money. Cool, she can still float even when she's a giant. Okay. This seems like a poor idea. Becoming a giant on these rickety platforms. Unless she's like a star. And, like, she becomes a giant without actually increasing her mass. As a matter of fact, giant stars have less mass than they used to, because I've already spewed a good number of it away using it during the nuclear fusion process. Why not? Oh, I'm actually not allowed. Princess! Babies! I mean, when Mario and Luigi get small, they just look like small versions of themselves. When Princess Peach is small in this game, she actually looks like she's de-aged. Oh, okay. You're not even gonna give me a mushroom, you're just gonna straight up give me the best power-up in the game? The royal treatment. Oh. Oh, that would be why. If you're not playing as Princess Peach, this is actually impossible. Go me. Okay, how many lives am I throwing away here? Place your bets, guys. Smart money's on like 15. Because I'm gonna get flustered, I'm gonna be yelling at myself, I'm gonna call myself a bunch of really mean words. Because I know I should be better than this, but I'm not, and I suck, and I'm terrible at everything. Which is only gonna make me play worse and worse and worse. Was that so hard? Oh my god. That's very not helpful. Oh, I'm supposed to tilt the gamepad. Sorry. That is helpful. This game will challenge you. Which is never a bad thing. Do not let any screaming children tell you otherwise. Because they're screaming children. I just stood there and accepted that one. Thanks for the applause. What the f do screaming children know how to do other than scream and be a child? I can make this power up last, that'd be great. Ooh, those are going kind of fast. This one's actually going kind of less fast. Good challenge. And I got a bonus. Being Princess Peach definitely helps. That's my Tanuki lady. And I think that's the last we're going to be seeing of her, because we're already on to World Flower. Which is going to be run by Toad! We're only 30 minutes in. Wait, how large is World Flower compared to... It's kind of large, but then again... World Crown is only three levels. And one of them is not even going to be run by Rosalina, it's going to be run by Captain Toad. Toad. I have to say, it's been kind of interesting to see the public perception of Toad kind of shift over the years. Like for much of the aughts and early 2010s, people mostly saw him as just that annoying troll who, oh, there is another money suit, who had nothing better to do than to tell you that you're in the wrong castle, with a really annoying voice and, you know, childlike temperament and, you know, etc. But people seem to like him now. I seem to find him rather amusing. Rat nuggets. I don't disagree with this positive spin on him. I mean, who could ever disagree with a positive spin on things? Nice. Of course, the fact that he's been given this distinction of being fast certainly helps. I wonder if this game is actually like the first, or the impetus behind that perception shift. Well, I've screwed this up. Hopefully not too badly. Oh boy. How did I not die to that? Nice. Nice. Oh, they're not done yet. Don't celebrate. It's me we're talking about here. You think I can't choke this? I know there's supposed to be something there if you perfectly sync it. The most I've gotten is applause. Catsuit will be very good here. I won't have much of an opportunity to abuse the money suit, though. Oh, that's what I'm going to do it in water, huh? There are spikes there. Way to go, moron. All the ways to lose a money suit, that certainly was one of them. Spikes. I like spikes. And I got another money suit. You suck. Dude, when are you ever gonna get good at this game? Like, holy crap, dude. Okay, so there's something behind that wall. There's gotta be. But what could it be? Are the fuzzies gonna... Oh, shoot. No, they're not gonna let me know what it is. Wow, even Toad's basic jump was able to get there. That's a generous platform. Because Toad's basic jump is not very good, don't you know? Ugh, piranha creepers. I was never good at these levels, if you couldn't tell. Really? I feel like that one should have gone to the piranha creeper instead of me. And that one too. These enemies are getting robbed. Woohoo! Another completely ill-gotten trinket. Hi. I need you to give me all your money. I'm the good guy. Yum. Oh my god! I don't know what it is about these levels that just caused me to make the stupidest possible unforced error. But I had pretty much a perfect level going. I blow it in the stupidest way you possibly could. And now that means I'm going to die another 20 times. Probably all before where I died last time. Because that's just how I play. Oh, this is closer than I thought I was gonna get to actually playing okay. I'm just gonna decide that I don't need that question mark. Wait, that was a Starman, wasn't it? Come on. What if I decide I don't need the next star? What if I just want to get out of here? Because I am terrible at these levels. See? I spend an inordinate amount of time here. There we go. I wish I had more commentary to offer than just boo, I suck. I'm trying to just enjoy the experience as much as my abilities will allow me to. Eh. Okay, I want that. Oh, come on! Oh, it's a 1-up. I thought it was a star, man. I don't know why. What torches? I don't see any torches. Okay. Perfect. That's kind of complicated to do when you got the Tanuki suit. You lay off the B button just long enough for you to not get the kind of the kind of height that you want out of the ricochet. Sofredo jogging. And more screaming small children. Well, I don't think I can be blamed for that. Whoa! Oh, oh heck me. I don't trust Toad being able to make that jump. Come on, Toad. We can do this. Ooh, is there another clock in there? I don't think there is. Oh, there's 2 clocks. Okay. Wow! Way to go! Completely wasted a power-up. I didn't even get the chance to collect it. That's a special brand of incompetence. Toad, your fire rate leaves something to be desired. Am I making a mistake by not trusting him? I am. Not bad, not bad. This game is visually stunning. There we go. That's more like it. Orange Toad rules! Rabbits! Rabbits! Whee! Oh, you're not making this easy for me. That button, please. Don't make me use violence. Burts. Oh, a stopgap. Oh, don't mind if I do. Eh? Wait, where's the ding-a-ling coming from? Just the coins that are already there? That's not very useful. Oh, come on. Ooh. Also, don't mind if I do. Wait, what am I doing? I've already got... Oh, this helps, I guess. Oh! And... Woohoo! Eh, good enough. Toad! Bowser! I know he said wowza. Don't try and correct me. I know I'm wrong. Never correct a guy who knows that he's wrong. You're just gonna look like the bigger dip than him. Shifty Boo Mansion. Oh, they're getting real good with these names. Ah! Meow. It's in noir. Oh, of course. I don't know why I fell for that. Fake. Real. Fake. Ooh. That's also fake, right? You stop following me? I'm looking right at you. You're supposed to not follow me. Hooray! Ow. Oh! Why did I think I'd be safe if I just kept running? Ow. Yay. As long as I got that reserve power up, I'm doing pretty alright. Oh, yes. So even if I don't touch the end, the fake ending, they come after me. No, that's a little less than fair, don't you think, boys? Or girls? Okay, remember to actually stop right there. Go, go! Easy jump. Fake. Oh. Boss battle? Huh? Eh? I guess we gotta go in here. No, we don't. Wait, I actually forget what's up here. I hear a little ding-a-ling. Ah. That's an improvement. As is that. Actually, no. Before I continue, now seems to be a good time for the first stretch break. So I'll be right back. Well, by the way, I have now figured out. Oh, figured out isn't really the right word, but I know what I'm going to do with the Wii U after I'm done with this farewell tour. I'm going to give it to my mother. Because she would like to see if she can get Wii Fit working. She would need to buy Wii Fit, and she would also need to buy a balance board, but that's what she would like to do with it. I think this is the next one. I really don't have any space for that, so I hope she can find some herself. I think she'll be able to. Because she'd be playing it in a more open area than I am. I see you. And I see you. And I see Bowser, who again is dead. There shouldn't be that many statues of him still around. What word was I trying to say? Whatever it was very Australian. $1,000 points. Yay. Oh, of course. Fish. It's a rammer head. Oh, secret. Oh, I actually have to hit them, though. That was not worth it. Ah! Hey, that worked out. That all worked out somehow. Oh, I've got to check out whatever's up here. I've got to. Oh. Hell, don't mind if I do. Oh, I'll have to work for it, though. Yay! Look at all these cannon heads that I don't need. Another 1,000 points. Oh, what did I just find? Something important? No. Oh, here we go. Okay, I got hair in my eyes. Thankfully, the local Meyer also has a game, great clips. Woohoo! Bye, Bowser. Oh, I was probably supposed to smash that Goomba too. What a shame. Now we'll never know what's in there. That was 7, so here's 8. Ah, yes, one of these. Oh my. Yes, please. This is more, quite literally, my speed, though. I'd rather it go quicker like this. You moron. Whoa. E to the fourth. Go! I was probably supposed to collect that before hitting the checkpoint. That would have been the smart thing to do. My. Actually, weirdly, this almost makes it a little harder. At least harder to get into the rhythm. Because I have so much leeway. Whoa! Saved it! World Crown is already right around the corner. I'm going through this faster than I thought I would. Especially after the first few minutes of the stream. Of course, World Crown will not go by easily. I am under no delusions that Rosalina is just gonna blast through that. Oh, we have castle music for the Happy Beach level. Oh, E to the fourth. Okay. Okay. That wasn't the way forward. Perhaps it was part of the way forward? It was. Oh, Well, I don't want to heck around too much longer with only 33 seconds to play with. Yeah! Way to go, Toad! Well, we already got the perfect power up for this one. Gusty Garden Galaxy! Woohoo! Oh, that's so satisfying. It's hard to get right, but it's so satisfying when you do. Oh! Okay, well, I guess I got another crack at it. That wasn't my best work. Nor was that. You already saw my best work. Really? Okay, I don't mind playing this level over and over again. This is really fun. One up. 3 up. Come on, Toad. That works! I'll take it! I will say, the random ice platforms make me think of Sonic Lost World, which is not good. Woohoo! Well, I lost my power up, but that's okay. That's very okay. Ow! Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, you gotta still have your boomerangs. But I don't. Take it, I'm supposed to wait here again, huh? Okay, how fair was that? How was I supposed to know that would happen? Oh yeah. I just kind of realized I have a lot of favorite levels in this game. This is another one, obviously, if you couldn't tell. Aw, man. Man! Hexagons! Whoa. That was generous. Huzzah! Oh boy. No! Aww. Oh well. That was still so enjoyable. Minus that one bit of bull near the end. Oh, spotlights. Ooh. Another money suit. Ah! Oh, come on. That one's not activated by Spotlight. And I probably shouldn't be going for that. I've decided to be brave and... Oh boy. And actually trying to go through this without my power-up. I don't know why. Oh. Oh, we're back in Bowser's Carnival. Weird, I kind of felt like we left that a long time ago. Ooh, interesting. Got it. Oh, the money suit aspect is really striking when Toad uses it because it clashes so much with his usual color palette. Oh, I'm not supposed to get rid of those arms. All right. This is interesting. Well. Using a power up here would kind of defeat the purpose of this part of the level. Whoa. Okay. Improvement. Of course, now I'm using a power up anyways. Not good. Also not good. Also not good. Alright, screw it. If we're not using it now, I don't know when we're gonna use it. Up! Beautiful. And with that, we have just one more level for Toad to conquer. And then it's all up to Rosalina. Okay, I guess Bowser's not dead. Oh, this is the easy version of this boss. The one that doesn't have two sentient balls of flame following you around the whole time. Oh, they're gonna have to glue you back together in hell! Oh, Pom-Pom. Your strategy makes sense in theory, but it is so pathetically easy in practice. And this is her brother. I assume they're brother and sister. That would explain why their names are so similar. I love having the Tanuki suit. They want us to believe that the cat suit solves all, but really, the Tanuki suit is the best power-up in the game. Oh, this one's tough. Because it's both Histocrat and Herstocrat. This is the one exception to my little rule that I just came up with. You definitely want... Yeah, that. Really? How did I miss, like, anything there? Go! Oh my god, dude, really? Wow. I haven't given them a single hit yet. Finally! Good lord! Oh my god! What? Oh my, come on! I just noticed the time. This is really bad. I'm gonna run out of time, and I just realized that my Tanuki leaf is now gone. I'm only halfway through, and I still have another boss to go. Okay, getting better. Okay, Herstocrat down. Aristocrat's still standing. And now they're both down. That's not the jiggle you usually hear. I can't resist. I got it. I gotta collect them. Okay. Motley Boss Ball, we gotta do. Oh. Oh no, it's King Kathunk. This won't take long at all. This one I will resist the temptation to collect all the coins. Just these ones. Okay, let's go. Oh no! There's no way I can beat Motley Boss Blob in 28 seconds. So yeah, I can't collect coins at all. When I come back and do this again. I'm gonna have to do this all without power-ups next time. Oh boy. Should I just kill myself? Because there's like no chance, right? How am I ever gonna do anything? That was actually me still trying. Dude! What are you doing? King Cthulhu should probably go next. Okay, I missed the star. King Cthulhu was this one, right? Wait, what am I doing? God, I'm so stupid. All right, I just took an L to King Cthulhu. Here, I'm handing in my gamer card. I don't deserve it anymore. And I just... I just realized that I've been taking 25 seconds off the clock just standing there. For the sake of the bit. You take a loss to this guy, you hand in your gamer card. You don't deserve it. At least collect the star. All right. Oh, that's... I was going for Histocrat and Herstocrat. Wow. Yeah, well, now I really need it. Because at least that boss is going to give me a power-up. Why did I think that would be an okay thing to do? Also, who or what the hell is calling me? Yeah, it's another completely random San Diego number. Probably asking about Roberto's political opinions. Or Susie's medical situation, which is more and more complicated with every passing day. I'm now forgetting which order is which. I can't really do much strategy when I forget which boss is which. I don't know why I'm letting the intros play out. At this point, I really should be skipping them. Skippa skippa! They take their sweet time to die, don't they? Skippa skippa! Heck! This is exactly the same setup as last time, which of course I cannot get to. Oh, thank you. I say thank you, and then I bash your face in. Wait, can't I just helicopter jump and there? Nope. Maybe with Luigi, but not with Toad. Okay, well, it is going better than it was before. Ah! Yeah, Toad can't do it. What are you doing, you moron? Oh my god. I don't know what exactly I'm giving a bad name, but I'm definitely giving something a bad name. "30-year-olds in gaming." Okay, let's go with that. I'm actually okay with the idea of doing Pom Pom second and then Histocrat and Herstocrat. Get these two out of the way and then hopefully survive that actually hard battle with a power-up in tow, which I can then use later. Come on, dude! What are you doing? This is the second last boss you should ever be taking an L to. And you already lost to the last one you should. There's no way that I'm screwing up because the game has bad controls. I just can't control it today. Like, oh. Like, has anybody ever legitimately thought that this... Dude! Has anybody ever thought that this game has bad controls? Probably not. I am just completely airballing, airmailing, and misjudging every single jump. Okay, let's see if that works any better, having Herstocrat out of the way early and then only dealing with Histocrat. Why do I keep trying that? I've already proven that it doesn't work, and yet I still try to make it work. What is my problem? Thank you for showing pity on me. Because, I mean, that's exactly what it is. It's pity. I suck. I cannot play today. Okay, so music is always awesome. There we go. Okay. I believe I have more time now compared to the last one. And I've got to be trying the cheapest and quickest possible solutions to this, or else I'm just gonna lose. Sorry, Boom Boom. As much as I'd like to be sporting and let you actually, you know, attack me, I'm afraid the time does not permit that. Skipper. Speaking of cheapness, more skipper. Boom! So many points. Dude, if you're having trouble collecting coins, just get out of here. Of course, I already have had trouble collecting coins. He can keep his intro. He's the last one. Well, that couldn't have gone any better. This could have. got the time for it. Do I have the execution for it? I do indeed. Yay. Thank you. There we go. Some proper skill being shown. The lack of being able to refill your time limit encourages you to cheese as much as possible. All right, Rosalina, you're up. Let's finish this. Well, more accurately, Captain Toad is up. Time for adventure! Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Captain Toad. Great start. Actually couldn't tell if that was... That is tight, wow. Heck it. I just cheesed it. Lol. New record time. That's not how it's supposed to end, but at this point, I don't care. Now I've got to do 30 of these things in a row. All right, Rosalina.
I'm ready.
I'm counting on you. Her jump arc is very unnatural. Kind of takes a little bit to get used to. Oof, okay. It's still going. Is it me, or are her fireballs really, really weak? Oh wait, no, we want to get past them. That should be good. You think I'm gonna be stupid enough to just go down there for that one coin? Don't answer that. I heard that, Mini Sparky. Oh gosh, yeah, this one struggled mightily on this one in the original level. Okay. It's gonna be some power-ups. Oh crap. Oh crap. And I don't even get to keep them unless I beat the level, which honestly, fair, I would design it the same way. It's gonna be a lot of attempts that end like that, I'm sure. That failure was not because of her jumping. That was just because of an inaccurate ground pound. I think they actually gave me an extra second there to get the power up, which is nice of them. I wouldn't do anything that I didn't think would seriously endanger. Or I wouldn't do anything that I think would seriously endanger my ability to collect. Okay, well, I failed. I did say that one was a challenge. Easy. Occasionally, I can play well. Oh man, this just works like a dream. Oh, beautiful. One up. Oh, crap. I've already hacked up. Or have I? Yes, I got it! Meow! Meow! Huh, you can't hide from me. Do I want that? Probably. Or it doesn't matter at all. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter for. Maybe I'm just terrible. All right, this is a good time for another stretch break. World Crown is sponsored by Canada Dry Ginger Ale. Oh, that's what happens when the camera gets reversed. You can see my position, like the way I point is accurate, but all the text you see on products are backwards. Okay, that's why does it work like that way? Why can't it just work both ways? You'd think now that we're in the mid-2020s, we'd have camera settings where things just work. I think light and mirrors are the parts of physics that I struggle the most with. Like, I can handle Snell's law calculations, but okay, that's just basic trigonometry. What? How perfect did I have to get that for it to miss? I don't think I've ever actually successfully bounced the ball over the star. Like, it doesn't get any more task failed successfully than that. I'm to drive the shoe. I can't believe I didn't die. Heck! Right. I'm gonna guess I don't actually need the second cat suit. I mean, if I take a hit, it's basically game over anyways. Okay, don't try to cheese any of the blocks. I think if I've learned any lesson, that would be it. You need all four of them. She does control well, though. Not that I feel like I'm used to her momentum now. I wonder how that would fly in, you know, out of context. Trying to say that, trying to say that this girl controls well, you know, in mixed public. I'm sure that would go over just fine. I still get my one-ups back. Yeah, my one-ups don't start eviscerating away until the next and final level. Nice. Okay, don't be stupid next time. See? Easy. Oh, there's another glowing thing. E to the fourth. Oh, this is interesting. I don't remember that one. Rules of nature. Crap. Are you kidding me? Wow, how is that the one that I fail on? It'd probably take about just about as long to take the item out of my inventory as it would to just go to the block. So even though I technically have a, you know, a shortcut to it, I don't feel like using it. I certainly have to commend Nintendo for making it still satisfying to rack up points in a video game in 2013. Kuribo skate. Crap. Go! Wait, speaking of points, do I get 1,000 points for that? No, I don't. But I get 1,000 points for that. I will say, hearing this ditty 30 times in a row, at minimum, could make a man go insane. Good thing I'm playing as a woman. Wait, what the hell am I doing? Completionism, I guess. A little delayed of spawning that star there. Wait, why would I do anything other than just use the cat suit? No! Why didn't I just jump? It would not have been that hard. Okay, that sucked. It's okay, they have to give me a fire flower. You can't complete the next part with just a mushroom. Really? I think Rosalina also de-ages when she's small. So the men don't de-age and the women do, apparently. Dude, what is your problem? Deserved. I almost saved my own incompetence, but not quite. Oops. Left 100 points on the cutting room floor. Well, if you don't die in the mini games, you don't die. You don't lose a life. You only lose a life if you actually die. If you time out, you just go back to the beginning. Okay, I don't need to be rescued out of my incompetence this time.
Wonderful.
Just for the sake of collecting points. There. What have we here? 1,000 more points!
Whoa.
Whee! Cat! Cat! Turn around, please! Okay, you really gotta wait until the edge of the edge of your window to throw there.
Wonderful.
Paw prints! Okay, D-pad. Easy. Oh my god. No! Come on! How did I screw that up? Bailed out of my incompetence again. I suck. Oh my god. How don't... Okay. That doesn't change how much I suck. I am kind of weaning out of some of these and, like, you know, not getting every single... I was not belonging to the microphone, screw you. And, you know, not getting every single stamp and star or whatnot. But at no point will you see me be like, well, we got most of the way through. Let's move on. That's just not in my DNA. Unless I just didn't enjoy the game in the first place. In which case I do tend to move on. I'm not nearly as much of a completionist as I used to be. Whoa. This is gonna be the one, isn't it? The one where I literally talked my way out of 4,000 points. This is going to be the one where I actually get them all. Let's at least make up for it with that. Is oh, it's easily possible. Paw prints.
Wonderful.
Do they really expect me to get this any other way? Or that one, for instance, or for that matter. Whew, there we go. This is gonna be the one, isn't it? Oh crap. Oh, there it is. Whoa! Nope, it's not the one. In Super Mario World, these things were called Eries. I guess they're called Peepas now. Here's some points. That one almost bounced over, too.
Wonderful.
Try this one. I think those patterns are pretty predictable. One up. Oh yeah, beautiful. Just like Rosalina herself. First, what sucks about not, or about having already done this before is I have no way of knowing how far I am unless I was actually counting each individual star. Oh, come on. You suck! Oh my god, you suck! One mundane task after another, and you just cannot do it. Something you've done so many times already, you can't do it again. All these things I've already done, I just can't figure them out. Even though I have already figured them out and therefore should be good at them, but that's never the case. I'm never good at things I've already done. Regular footprints. Well, regular human footprints, I should say. Paw prints are regular if you're a cat. Whoa. Okay, the enemy movement is predictable. That doesn't mean my movement is predictable. Okay, thankfully I've gotten more or less used to that. It's a very specific set of moves. Extra 1,000. Good, and still controllable. Thank you. Okay, good. This is, yeah, it's white. Okay. What the hell? That almost completely screwed me out of it. Get in the... There you go. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness I'm Rosalina. Guys, I think this might be the last one. And I failed it! I think I need ego removal surgery. That is a failure that can only happen if you have a grossly enlarged ego. You better believe I'm not just gonna take it from there and run. I'm going back in and I'm gonna finish this. Trying a bunch of fancy moves to get more points. That was horrendous. That was horrendous. Oh my god, I had such a good run. I got a lot of bonus points on that first one. I've got to clip that. No one's here. I have to clip that myself. I have my reasons for that. Okay. That was my reason for it. To see if maybe I could do something cool with the shells within 10 seconds, but unfortunately I failed at that miserably. I'm better off just twirling. It's 200 points. I want to rack up so many points here, man. If that wasn't extremely evident by the way I failed the last one. Which is the only way you can fail the last one. So having an ego the size of the moon. I was not very careful. Neat. Failure! You're the worst. You actually suck at everything you've ever done. Oh, but you can't keep twirling that thing ad infinitum like you can with the fire flower, huh? Oh, there's other ways around that. And hey, even if I ego flop my way to failure, you know, what's the big deal? That's the first one. Oh, did it again. I'm actually gonna fail this one. Wow! I'm impressed! Oh man! The moving shell collected the star for me. I didn't want that to happen. Hollies, dude. I shouldn't even be playing this anymore. What the? I didn't even get 4,000 points for that. Oh, heck that. Heck that. Heck that, man. How did I not even get... You get 4,000 points from... Yeah. 7,500 is acceptable. Normally I like to just randomly say stuff, you know, for the sake of this being me recording myself on camera. I feel like I've lost speaking privileges until I beat this. I don't deserve to say anything. Other than to call myself an obese bozo every time I fail again. I don't think you'll ever not hear a whistle on that one. That one's so much more intimidating than it actually is. Easy. Easy. It's not that tough.
Wonderful.
My face cam's still up? Okay, good. Perfect. In terms of coin collection. Of course, if I were braver, I could get more points, but I'm not braver. This one's jank. Thank you for doing your job. No! Oh my god. If I die, I die. Simple as that. I'll just leave it at that. That's quite an achievement, though. It's a lot of points. Please don't blow this. I'm gonna be really sad if I blow this one. You guys don't want to see me sad, do you? I mean, sadder than I already have been. Oh my god, dude. Come on. We don't have time for you to be this bad at this game. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. Ooh. I lost 100 there, that's okay. I'm sure there is already like a maximum score run out there. This game's been out for so long. That's slightly embarrassing.
Whoa.
Oh god. I never imagined I'd have to take another stretch break playing the same level as the previous one, but that's where we're at right now. Alright, the Z7, if you're watching, I'm breaking out the big guns now. Time for the superpower you and I both share. Time to get a skill boost via eating snacks. That's not a skill boost. I'd love to be playing, you know, Champions Road, but I can't because I failed in the stupidest way anyone could ever fail anything in this game. Like, I committed the Leon Let of mistakes in this game.
Wonderful. Whoa!
Calm down. Stay calm. Stay calm, Barkley. Gotta really hit it in the middle. Don't you dare dive in midair. Yeah, that rhymes. Okay. Told you it worked. I told you this works. All right, now for the moment you've all been waiting for. Let's go. Why did I even try that? These are a pain in the butt to try and kill, so let's just walk past them. Or I guess you should kill that one. Bad start. Okay, I guess you should kill him. Not that hard. I have that fire flower in reserve. It's not going to get used. We're going to do this with honor. Gotta build up some speed here. Wait, no! That's not what we should do here. Wow. Way to go. It's not being used. I'm not using it. Yes, yes it is. If you couldn't tell from the fact that my stream is called Wii U sendoff. That one's always tough. Oh, and here comes some rain. Some rather noisy rain. It doesn't look like it's coming down that hard, but I guess the raindrops are large? I don't know. I'm no meteorologist. What am I doing? Letting my ego get in the way again, that's what I'm doing. I like to think I don't have that big of an ego, but the way I'm playing this game clearly suggests otherwise. I just think nothing bad's ever gonna happen to me. Every move I make is guaranteed to succeed. No, it actually very isn't. Especially here. If I'm, like, actually properly focused, I think I was able to beat this in, like, 95 tries. My first time around. That's when I'm properly focused. But since I'm clearly not properly focused, I'm probably going to take more than that. Crap. Arms are feeling a little uncomfortable. This chair doesn't have the greatest arm rests. Dude. The vast majority of my deaths are going to be on something stupid that I shouldn't be dying on. That's just the way it is. It's the way I am. That went well. It should be worth noting that 95 deaths that I got the first time around was when I was being a total weenie and going back to collect Tanukis. That won't be happening here. We're doing this with honor. Come on! You suck! Wow, you suck! Just an old, embarrassing, washed-up gamer. none of these deaths have been even close to... Well, a few of them have been okay. But, like, really, what am I doing here? Eco getting in the way again. I deserve that hit. Now I can't get hit at all the rest of the level. Okay. All right. Some progress. Still got a ways to go, of course. I figured I had to actually bounce on him because the rest of the platforms were gone. But nope, couldn't do that either. Back to the beginning. That's not even one of the harder parts of the level either. This level is a little unreasonable compared with the rest of the game, of course, by design, but I wouldn't call any of it unfair. Okay, yeah, we need some more power boost. This is not nearly enough power. That's not the correct button to use there. What are you doing? What? How? I completely lost my train of thought. I thought I'd fallen to my death about 5 separate times before I actually did. I was no longer able to perceive depth. Or, like, where my character even was. What? Okay, no, I really have no depth perception. I was completely thrown for a loop there. You know what the sick part is? The final part of the level, you know, with all the speed pads. The challenging finale to what's already a challenging finale. The sick part is I'm gonna one-shot that. That's just what I do. I struggle my butt off on these super easy parts that shouldn't be giving me anywhere near this much difficulty, and then the hardest part I'm gonna one-shot. All I gotta do is get there, and this level's over. I just hear making a complete of myself. But I just know I'm gonna ace the finish. Ooh, bonus points. Just keep going. Just keep going. Forget score, just get to the end. You idiot! What are you doing? Learn something! Oh my god. I can't do anything right. Like, I know what this level is, and yet my deaths are completely inexcusable. I don't know how I do it. I don't know how I manage to keep doing this every time. But I always manage to zero in on the dumbest ways to die, even on a level where it should theoretically be perfectly acceptable to die wherever. I always just find the ways to die. Whoa! Okay. Crap. There we go. Okay, a little bit of progress. I completely forgot about this part. Yeah, it nullifies my ability to twirl in midair. But sure, I'll play along. I'm already here. I'm here for a challenge. I'm getting a challenge. It'd be nice if I could actually experience the whole challenge. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be great if I you know, quit falling face first into the abyss after every 20 seconds? You the fourth. Okay. Cool. Well, it's taken long enough, but looks like I might actually be getting better at this. Marginally. Very marginally. Maybe eating a snack only works to give you a power boost on the level that you were currently stuck on. It doesn't work on any future levels. That's why it was so effective in Mario Maker, where you usually are just working on one level. This is terribly embarrassing. What are you doing, you loser? Oh, that's cool. Oh, crap, it's not cool enough. How in the world? Okay. Good job, Rosalina. Wait, I completely forgot to put up a death count. Oh, jeez. How many has it been? Why in the world would I not twirl there? Well, you don't need to know, I guess. This is absolutely embarrassing. The ways I'm dying are just stupider and stupider every single time. If I actually gave a remote, I'd probably already have made it to the final obstacle by now. Oh boy. Okay. Nintendo was kind enough to give you a tiny bit of a grace period in terms of jumping off of the block that just turned the other color. Can't imagine how much harder that part would be without it. Okay. Whoa! Just taking so many unnecessary hits. Whoa! Oh, that works. Nice work. Nice work. This is the first time I made it out of there with my extra hit still intact. It's only the second time making it out of there at all, which is unforgivable. Jeez. Well, that didn't last long, did it? I honestly don't think that Piranha Plant helps me much. Whoa. Come on, you idiot. How do you heck that up? Oh my god, dude! I just need to get to the end, and then I'm gonna one-shot it, because I always do that. Wait, no, we can't. We can't keep going on without a death counter. Where are we at? I gotta remember where the heck it actually is on my computer. I haven't used it in a while. Oh, wait, no. That's not it. Let's conservatively say I've died 30 times so far. It's definitely been at least 30. The vast majority of which were incredibly stupid. I could hand this gamepad over to my mother and she could probably do a better job in 30 runs than I'm doing. This is absolutely mind-numbingly pathetic. Can't believe how terrible I'm playing right now. I know how hard the level is, but I'm not losing to anything that I should be losing to. Oh, for the love of... Can I please just have a respectable death or two? Come on! Where did it all go so wrong? When did I just stop being good at video games? Oh my god. It's like one of the only things in life I was good at. Now I'm not. Oh, yeah. There goes another one, right? Yep. I've got to be the worst player. Certainly the worst player who was ever stupid enough to be broadcasting himself on Twitch. You know, confident enough in his abilities that this would be a good time for people. No, I'm terrible. I'm worse than you. I don't care who you are. You're definitely better than me at this game. I can't believe how terrible I am. I did it again. Oh my god. Have I learned a damn thing yet? Maybe that should be it, huh? How about don't engage them and just get to safety? Forget about your stupid score and just go toward the end! You're not good enough to go for high score runs! Just accept that and do a regular run! Oh my god! Why does the help thing want to keep on triggering on my death counter? I don't need help with that. Oh my god. You're not good enough to be cool. You're only good enough to go toward the end. Now go toward the end! Oh, did I just trigger a little bit of thunder? Gotta say, I've never raged so much that thunder entered the area. I still can't do it because I completely lose my track of my depth perception. It doesn't matter how much I expect out of myself. Doesn't matter what my goals are, I just can't do it. Even though I've done it before, many times. I've done my due diligence and I've gotten that golden flag with every character before. Something happened to me since the last time I played this game. There is no way I was this bad. Like, you can't beat this in 95 tries if this is the best you can do after 38. Oh my goodness. Every time. Every time. Every time! This is absolutely indescribably pathetic. Now I can't even do that. Can't make any jump anymore. That was a miracle. I should have fallen right through again. Theoretically, this should be the easiest character to do this with, right? With the twirl and everything. So it's extra sad that I suck this much. Even if this is the run, I'm still gonna feel like crap. Because it's like, okay, you did it, but like, why couldn't you do anything even remotely like that before? Yeah, I definitely don't need that piranha. Rosalina makes that so much easier. Okay, don't ground pound. Noted. Oh my god, dude. That should not have even been... Heck me. Well, that was the closest thing to a competent run I've had so far. I guess I need another stretch break. Something unsavory has definitely happened to me. And my ability to play this specific level has absolutely cratered. I've achieved a lot in gaming, I really have. I should be proud of my overall body of work. Because it is actually quite versatile. I mean, if we want to include, you know, what I've done more recently with things like, you know, getting to the S20 ranks in F-Zero 99 when I thought I was terrible at racing games. The fact that I 100% this game once upon a time is nice. I'm already ready for this to be over, though. But also not, because clearly I'm nowhere close to being ready to beat the level. And I don't want this to be over until I actually, you know, beat the level. Come on, I'm not a baby here. I don't want instant gratification without earning it. Good enough. What are you doing? Whoa, I suck. Because of course I'm gonna do that! Because the last time I was there, I got through without taking any hits, so let's take multiple hits and die there this time around. Now that I know that's something I can do, let's fail it! Anyone just now tuning in, this is not my frustration at this level. This is like a decade's worth of built-up frustration over the way I play video games. It's why I've got to really start moving away from this. Then again, it is really nice to just let out all my anger and negativity from this, as opposed to, you know, unloading it on actual people I care about. You know, anyone out there who thinks that video games encourage violence, it's quite the other way around. You need to use video games as a medium to let out all your violent tendencies so that you don't use it on real people. I didn't react to that death, see? I'm already used to it. Oh, wow, it's dark. Which means a big storm's about to hit. Which means I might actually have a legitimate excuse for not playing. Or not continuing to play. I don't want to use that excuse, so I want to beat it right now. Well-timed input, all right. Wait, am I actually improving? Am I getting slightly more consistent at this part? Because if I am, it's about time! Oh my god, I can't believe... No, of course I can believe I almost died like that. Am I watching me? Oh yeah, it's coming down hard. I am trying to get rid of them. I don't understand. The rules seem slightly inconsistent on like how to get rid of those guys. I wish that I had footage of myself doing this, you know, at an earlier time. Oh wow, the sun's out. Big rainbow. At least there should be a big rainbow. I see the makings of one. But no footage of me doing this actually exists. This is the first time I've done this on camera. And I'm absolutely worthless at it. I've only ever done this off camera. And I know, I guess I could pull up just some random footage of somebody else doing it. Rainbow! It's very visible now. But I don't know how much that would help me. I want to know how I did it. Because I've done it. And being reminded of how I did it in the past could theoretically help me. Even though I'm sure my way is not the best way. But it is my way. What? Okay, I don't know how I hecked that up. That was just a complete brain fart. If it's something familiar, then it'll work for me better than any strategy from a better player. Rainbow. Still there. At least that'll give me something to look at, and while I'm trying not to physically explode from frustration. Okay, the Y button just failed to work there. Oh wait, no, I know why. It's because it was too busy performing the run function for it to then also perform the spin function. And brain fart after brain fart after brain fart. I know how to play these parts, and I'm just not doing it. I deserve all of your scorn. I deserve none of your sympathy or excuses. This is all my fault. I am a terrible player, and that's all there is to the story. The rainbow is nice. I'm a terrible player. I was expecting to give myself cut myself some slack on this level, considering it's this level. But no, I really don't deserve it. Especially after the garbage that happened on the last level. Just quite unforgivable. Ooh, it's much brighter now. Is there a double? Not that I can see. But it's very thick. Oh, God. I would take a picture of it, but that would require having to reset my face cam and everything. You all know what a rainbow looks like. I gotta remember, too, that long jumps will still work with Rosalina. Dude. Just let that counter roll up. Who doesn't love a good death counter increasing? What are you doing? You abject failure of a... I almost saved that, wow. No one's here. There's nobody for you to say hi to. There is a rainbow, though.
I know. I was out taking pictures of it.
Okay, good. Yeah, I didn't want to have to do that and then have to reset my face cam settings because my phone is my camera.
Huh, okay. Yeah, I took cool pictures. I'll send some to you. It's a double rainbow.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
I couldn't quite see the other one through the blinds. Hey, love you.
Love you. Mm.
Okay, that's one way to do it. Bye. Man, I'm more tempted than I'd like to admit to just say screw it and take that fire flower. But I'm not going to. In large part because I know that I'd still blow it. I'm still not ready to beat the level yet. Whoa. Oh my god, dude, you suck at this game! Like, what is so hard about this? I just now realized it's so freaking easy. Like, holy crap, dude. Oh, that's not what you want to be doing. That's the wrong button, you loser. No, you really just gotta do this. Okay. Progress. Wait, isn't this the penultimate part? Or is my memories of this level just not what they used to be? I should be fine with this part because it's precision. Should be is the operative word there. Or phrase. What the hell? Okay, that's a thing I can do. If I'm not paying any freaking attention. I may as well kill myself because I've wasted so much time. I'm gonna time out at the end. But yeah, I guess I have to use the D-pad. Because apparently if I use analog stick, I'm gonna be really that colossally stupid that I'm just gonna waltz my own way out of the safe zone.
Just a game.
Thank you. Oh, sure enough, that was the penultimate part. Let's see if I'm right. It won't make a difference, because I'm gonna time out. Let's see if I was right about one-shotting this part, though. So far, so goo. I always... Nope, I'm wrong. I'm okay with that. I always do that part with the D-pad. I just do not trust my thumbs with the analog stick. For reasons that should be fairly obvious based on what just happened with the spike section. Okay, I take it back. Now that I've been there, maybe I really did suck that badly at the early part the first time I came around here. Because apparently it is possible to be that horrible at the opening part and still beat this in 95 tries. Maybe I'm not giving 30-year-old me enough credit after all. Maybe I am. I'm not actually horrendously washed up. Maybe I'm only a little washed up. Definitely some washed up. I'm still doing that this late into the process. Dude, okay. Yeah, I'm learning a few things. Like, maybe you should twirl instead of walking into the bad guy. These are the things I have to learn in order to beat this level. Because that's just the way I've been playing. Like, this level doesn't force you to learn anything you haven't already learned. It's perfectly fair. It's exactly the way I would design a final level. There's such a simple rhythm to this. I don't know what I was missing! There we go. It's just a little bit of jank with the way the game detects when you're holding onto the wall. That was luck. That was all luck. Okay, I feel like I've sufficiently calmed down, and I understand the lay of the land now a little bit better. How did that not hit me? That wasn't my best move. There we go. Really? Really? Uh-oh. Nope, don't like it. There we go. D-pad only. Should have been spikes up there. This part isn't nearly tricky enough. Alright, second time. Next time I do actually have enough time. Oh yeah, D-pad, D-pad. Oh, I already proved myself wrong here, so let's just take it as it comes. Yeah, that's a fail. You gotta be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Man, I almost saved that. You gotta be kidding. I even collected the key at the same frame that I got hit. That was actually really impressive. This is the only part, that's really the only part where one could really make much of an argument that it's a little unfair. Although again, I'd still rather go with the term unreasonable than unfair. You suck. No unnecessary conflict here. Just get across. The only unnecessary conflict to be had here is me calling myself a loser. And a few other mean things. I don't know why I decided to just tank that. That was luck. Okay. Even the things that look easy aren't supposed to be easy. I gotta just take it as it comes. It's okay to die there. If it wasn't okay to die there, then it wouldn't be possible to die there. It is actually trickier than it looks. There I go there again, forgetting which direction I'm moving my thumb on the joystick. Stay calm, Barkley. There's always a limited amount of rage that you can really coax out of me at any one given session. I think I've just about exhausted that limit. I lose my depth perception there so unbelievably easily. I don't know if it's the bright, shiny graphics, or the fact that I have to focus on like vertical bars, or I guess diagonal bars. I don't know what it is about that area, but I just lose my depth perception so fast. That was just a bad jump. My depth perception's fine on these first few jumps. At least it is now. It wasn't when we started. Doing the same egotistical crap that I did at the very beginning of this session. That kept getting me L after L after L. Instead of just trying something consistent. That actually works and gets me to the other side. The one bit of credit that I will give myself right now is I'm not even close to caving in terms of let's go back and get the Tanuki suit. I'm nowhere near doing that. I said we're doing this with honor, we're doing this with honor. I mean, I could at least attempt to use the Fire Flower. At least at the very end, it would give me 2 extra hits. But I don't even really want to do that. If I gotta go do that final section without taking 1 hit, so be it. It can be done. Wow, I was lucky. If it couldn't be done, Nintendo would have redesigned it. It wouldn't heck up the design of their biggest IP. Alright, had to soak up a little damage there to get that done, but okay. It's lucky. Yes, please do go down. Wow. All right. That's a little annoying that I actually couldn't even see that one coming. Even though I suppose I should know that it's there. Still kind of hard to judge something that's off screen. Okay, well now I'm actually ready to beat the level. There's no doubt about it. Oh, that worked. That didn't. Finally, I actually look like I'm actually playing like a guy who's played a video game or two before in his life. That fills me with at least a little bit of peace. One drawback to the fact that I may have exhausted all my rage is that I'm probably going to have a pretty underwhelming reaction when I beat it. But then again, my reaction was already going to be a little underwhelming because this is something that I've already done. Crap. That was a mistake. There we go. got an extra hit this time. It'd be a shame if I just blew it on this part. Swim, 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 swim. I don't like how the water's all shiny up there. It's hard to see where I'm at. Let's see what I got. Well, there goes my mushroom. Oh, I lost track of myself. That sucked. That really sucked. I told you I didn't have much more rage to give. I don't lie about that. Like you even understand how easy it is to accept a death like that? That's like the most honorable way to go. Whoa. Oh, it took me a long, long time, but finally I've got my consistency again. This grind finally looks like it's supposed to look like. Nope. That's a shame. It is getting a little tempting to use that flower, not gonna lie. Of course, then I'd lose the twirl. That would kind of suck. That would make it way too easy to just jump off the map completely. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. Oh, now there's so few pieces of popcorn left that the bag is starting to get blown by the ceiling fan. It's gyrating in place. What am I doing? I have no idea what that was. I hope that doesn't throw me off. I thought that I'd missed that jump. So I corrected a jump that didn't need to be corrected. That did throw me off, didn't it? From back-to-back Yatanais to back-to-back runs that didn't even get a minute in. Rosalina always looks so comfy, doesn't she? Like those sleeves. She can just hug herself with those sleeves. Of course, she should dress warmly for, you know, the vacuum of space. I've heard that's rather chilly. I knew that I remembered that part becoming second nature. Oh gosh. Well, I've hecked this up again. I think we're gonna end up with a death count awfully close to that 95 I mentioned earlier. But hey, I'll take it. It's been a very, very long time since I played this game. I remember I was playing with the Tanuki suit the first time around, like a wimp. Not doing that this time. I am playing it with Rosalina, though, so... I mean, I could be playing this with Toad. has good rhythm. Especially with Rosalina. Okay. No, that doesn't work at all. I tried something different there. I guess I shouldn't have. Luigi would have no problem with that part. Really? Nope. Alright, that's number 75. I think I'll finish the rest of this popcorn. Before it gets blown away. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna pause the recording real quick. Hey, still fighter jogging. And more points. Man, I am so good at being bad. Can't help but feel like I might not be counting all the deaths. I hope I am. The fact that it did start by counting all the deaths is probably what's giving me that feeling. I wouldn't be worried about missing them if I had begun the session by counting each and every one of my deaths. I'd be far more confident that this is an accurate number. Why am I doing this? Oh, that's why. I still took the hit. Oh, how embarrassing. I can't believe I actually managed to pull that off. Especially after swearing that off. Well, now I very selfishly want this to be the run, even though it most likely won't be, seeing as I've already become small. I won't be able to tank the hit with the Piranha Creepers. Hi, Toad. Maybe I actually need to analog stick this one. There we go. That's what I was trying to do earlier. Okay, excellent. Perfect. God, it's so tempting to do it. To reach in and use my... Whoa! Dude, how in the world did I manage to just not trigger the Y or X button there? It really took me that long to realize that, oh wait, no, actually I am off the path. Well, alarmingly enough, the part that's actually the hardest, that I'm supposed to be failing a lot of times, I'm failing a lot of times, which is not how this usually goes. I mean, I'm glad that I'm actually sort of behaving like a normal person, a normal gamer. But this does concern me a little. Ooh. Getting all the rhythm, that should be okay though. And just get right back into rhythm. Okay, she has the cheese jump. Dude. Okay, that was a little embarrassing. Crap. Okay, I don't know about that hitbox there, Chief. I felt like if I was going to fail that, it should have triggered a few frames earlier than that. By the time the fail state actually triggered, I felt like I was in the right position. Probably ought to start turning lights on. This is the last run with the lights off. I've already made an offhand comment about the brightness of these graphics. So the setting sun is not going to do me any favors. Of course, the space background does help. Space backgrounds always help. Nope, try again. Same one as before. Same exact one. Which is another very typical thing that I do. Make the same mistake twice. Or 20 times. See if anybody else cares. No one's even here. Nobody's even here to care. Except for a few dolls behind me and a miniature cat who's trollishly rooting against me. I'm kidding, he's rooting for me too. In his own way. What are you doing, dude? Just go to the right. Just go to the right. You've been over this. That could not have gone any smoother. That was gorgeous. The elusive 2000. Whoa. Okay, okay. I will accept that over the alternative. I played that like complete jittery crap. I don't know how crap gets jittery, and I don't want to know. I'm gonna stop asking questions now. Bebop's home. I still haven't beaten the level yet. Yeah. Apparently, having the D-pad, I can still get off track. The D-pad is not infallible. I mean, do I dare try it with the analog stick? No, I don't. I've always found more success with the D-pad. Whatever, man. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. Now I'm getting markedly less accurate with these. My Octoling stoppings. Wait, no, Octolings are the creatures from Splatoon, aren't they? I forget what these are called. Just keep looking at Rosalina's shadow and you'll be alright. What are you doing? And she's still an adult. And she's still an adult. Maybe I should try the analog stick there. Oh dear, the bitrate is all of a sudden really crappy. Well, I am still recording this for YouTube, so I'm sorry, but I'm not going to be stopping this. There shouldn't be any issues with the YouTube recording. Yeah, there's, sure enough, Twitch stream's dead. But that's fine, because nobody was even here. Well. It's not like I'm getting any better. Oh. OBS says the reconnection successful. Alright, welcome back, Twitch. Boy, this recording is gonna be long. Already is long. Whoa, okay. Boy, it's a good thing I've already uninstalled Genshin Impact. My hard drive can actually take this. Okay, yeah, internet is clearly completely unstable, so I'd care more if I actually had people here. I'm just gonna keep brute forcing my way through. Yeah, I knew that there was a very easy way of doing that. Took me a little longer than I'd like to remember what that was. Alright, so keep the D-pad for this part, so you don't accidentally fall out of the water. But let's try the analog stick on the final part. It's probably worth a bit of a change-up. Ooh, that was close. Well, that's not helpful. It's also not the analog stick's fault. Okay, yeah, I just slipped right off. D-pad it is. Like, I need less freedom of movement, or degrees of freedom. I need a more restricted movement set in order for that to even be playable. It's just so chaotic that if my thumb is even a little bit off from, you know, the ideal pivot point, I'm doomed. I mean, we've already seen a microcosm of that with this section. Where I just, for the life of me, can't seem to have my thumb on the right spot there. Jeez. I feel like I should stop the Twitch stream entirely. Because it looks like it's completely and utterly unwatchable. I don't know what's wrong with it. The bitrate actually seems to be good, but it's like... No, it's too good. The bitrate is too good for some reason. That actually was not a crash. That's an update from the NVIDIA app. Yeah, after the next run, I'm gonna stop the stream and start it again and see if that's any better. YouTube audience, just chill, I guess. Because this should be working fine for you. Oh, it got better? Maybe? I don't know. I've been streaming for a very long time, but that does not mean that I actually know how any of this stuff works. Okay, that was just a horrendous jump. I deserve that fate. My right middle finger is starting to cramp. I think it's just from the way I'm gripping the gamepad. Go ahead and put it in the refrigerator. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I need to restart it. Whoa. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Yes. Of course I get the winning run when the Twitch audience, the theoretical Twitch audience, actually can't watch it clearly. Oh no, the bitrate is back to normal. My victory brought the bitrate back just in time. Yay! Oh, how cute. A friend of mine, there's a notification for a friend of mine that just came up that they're playing Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy as I'm doing this. All right. Got it done. Oh, it only took me until 7:08 p.m. 4 hours and 55-minute recording. Yep. That's one hell of a level. 87 tries. So actually it was less than the 95 from before, or from my first time. Which is good, because it means I'm not completely and utterly washed up. But I am a little washed up, there's no doubt about it. I'm sure at my peak I could have done better than that. Like, by a lot. But I win. And with that, game 1 of the Farewell Tour is over. Game 2 is going to be a game that I don't actually have to play on the Wii U, but I did buy it off of the eShop, and I just never actually played it. So I may as well get my money's worth, right? Hopefully it plays well enough with the Wii U gamepad. Theoretically, actually, it should work really well with it. I don't know if it's been, like, messed with to make it compatible. Probably not. But hopefully, I will find myself enjoying Star Fox 64. See you soon.
Hope you have a good day.